Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, Dimitri walked into a trap, and now we gotta save him.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another. One we can't identify at present.
Yes.
I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then.
Everyone, move out!
Oh boy. We could repair the drawbridge. Apparently we can just pick all these, because there's no choice. There's 50 points to spend and 50 points worth of strategies. For intimidating the enemy army, I see. Oh boy. So, we got archers, axes, tomes, mercenaries, okay. Only 7 deployment slots. I can only assume this means that we're gonna get Dimitri back and he's gonna join the team, so... I guess that means we're doing... Annette and Sylvain for our other 2 slots. So I guess, we'll pair Ash and Sidith to Sylvain and Annette, and Ingrid can do stuff on her own. Not exactly ideal, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Actually, maybe we drop Ash for... Do we want to bring Flame and just have her heal? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. So in that case, maybe Lane stays unpaired and hangs out in like the bottom fort until we need her. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a long one.
Come on. I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? I am on my way. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
I will give it my all. Please support them. Leave everything.
It's time to rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers. With one wrong step, and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
This stronghold will fall! I'm coming!
I will protect this place. Watch and see.
Definitely hope we get Annette to a point where she can handle it herself as an AI. I think we still want that stronghold. I was gonna redirect Simone onto those armors, but I think we can hold off for now.
You're finished.
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to manually do this here.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Surprise, surprise! AI is really bad at killing these armors. almost wonder if I should have equipped another magic, but no use thinking about that right now, since we're stuck with what we got. That was a lot of sound effects.
Move to counterattack.
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%.
Okay, we are getting to the point where
Leave everything
Net
to me.
does have sort of the advantage as the AI. What side are the tomes on? That side. Okay, maybe we send Sylvain to that side, on the assumption he'll eventually get to fight those.
Leave the backup to me.
Trust them here and push on into town.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Yes, not the Viscums.
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
I must return to the castle.
The dude's surrounded. We have to help him.
Give me a hand! To victory!
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
And we'd better be quick about it by the look of things.
What happened to his stun gauge? Excuse me.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
This stronghold will fall!
Back up. Thank you.
Where is the dude? Oh, he's there. Okay, cool. We just accidentally went to where we needed to be to help him.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Maybe we're gonna end up with the dude? No, never mind. He is a green unit that is much higher level than mine is. And a much different class. So I'm pretty sure we're not getting control of him.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Who do you think you face?
Rodrigue is struggling. We have...
Okay, we also have a much higher level Rodrigue, thankfully. Which means... we probably... well, I guess Gustav was never on our team either, so... we probably don't have to worry about him either, so it'll be most likely Dimitri rejoining us then, as I predicted.
You need not worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
Oh, you're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
This Viscum's really annoying, so we're just gonna We're gonna use a warrior special to clear these guys out.
I've got you now.
Oh wow, Dedu is getting destroyed.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Come on, we have to defend it.
This will not be my end. Someone help me.
Let's bring Flame up
I will
too.
give it my all.
So I'd prefer to save a net's durability for wind.
I can still fight.
It kind of seems like these Viscums can't fire inside on themselves. Which is weird, considering all the other siege weaponry can.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
I won't question it, but still interesting inconsistency in your game mechanics.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
Really? These hitboxes sometimes.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I don't know why she decided to pick a fight with. Those armors.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
I will protect this place. Watch and see.
I'm humbled you went out of your way, Down. Go!
I'm ashamed to admit my own weakness.
We'll do it together.
That's okay, Rodrigue. Everyone knows you're weak. It doesn't need to be said.
Why have you come for me? You should have hurried straight to His Majesty first. Tell you what. Thank you.
You were getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for you, I've got a nice mass grave ready and waiting.
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on. Seize this moment. I'm all right.
Really?
I'll not falter. My word.
I'll show you no mercy. Seize this moment.
Man, these archers wasted a lot of time. For no real good reason.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Let me at him.
I'll show you no mercy.
This stronghold will fall!
I can still fight him.
What is that hitbox?
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
My turn?
Still improving.
Not bad.
No matter what.
Yeah, let's get some of that stirrability
Be
back.
safe, Your Majesty.
Given the squad of mercenaries, I wonder if we're going to be expected to have him just escape through the side gate here. Let's shift Sylvain over here.
Leave the backup
Actually,
to me.
maybe Sylvain and
will give it
Flame.
my
We don't
all.
really need them on the left
Please
side.
support them.
Not a problem.
If I can only hold out a little longer.
Father, stay strong. We're coming.
Fine, I guess we're gonna have to save him. Disadvantage, huh? These guys have... Okay, 2 of them have hammers, 1 of them doesn't. Still not really a great situation for him. Did I just... That's weird.
We'll protect this place. Watch and see.
I am grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Let's just barrel ahead on the assumption he's down here. There's really not much more map left for Dimitri to be in anyway.
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Guard that land with your lives! Don't let them have it!
Really? You think you can stop me?
I'm sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Although admittedly, this is a lot of armor knights. Shame for them that I'm using a sword. And magic. Get out of here.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom.
Hello, Sarek,
It's
and
all
yes.
Thor has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
The lance is so much more important than Dimitri.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Dadu.
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Typical boar. Can't help himself. Do try to keep up.
Back at ya.
Well, what a touching scene followed by Dimitri going full murder mode. We don't have a Seteth though, so... Or at least we don't have a controllable Seteth. I could unpair him and send him up here, but the AI's not gonna do a great job with him. Yeah, quite the coincidence that Shiz and Felix were paired together. Although I assume that the cutscene would have been the same regardless of who we sent over. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll unpair him and send him over anyway. See how that turns out. Oh, damn it. And of course the Ariad bar overwrites what Dimitri had equipped, so... he's not going to be very helpful in this mission. I guess nice dramaticness?
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything. I will give it my all. Please support them.
Here you lot. Leave the backup to me.
I guess I'll do this the hard way.
Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
That's annoying. That's a lot of mages. Alright, Sylvain, time to earn your keep. Is the combat up here even relevant at this point? I don't think it is.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I will give it my all. I will assist you.
I'll make short work of this.
I guess let's start with this one for Sylvain.
Not a problem. I've got...
Stand back! We cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
Oh nice, Sylvain just straight up kills these guys with one critical rush.
As long as I stand, so too shall this stronghold.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls will be tempered.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact. No!
Yeah, I guess we'll get the one who's got 4 guys on him. Yikes.
Please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
Yeah, we can leave that up to Simone. Let's see. I guess we're sending Dimitri over here. God, that's such a bad matchup now.
Shall we? I am on my way.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything.
I pray we've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the might of House Gotham.
Hey! Another green unit.
Must be the Margrave. Find us and welcome news amidst this chaos.
It's a good thing all the controls are in playable boundaries, indeed.
Not yet. I don't want to die.
Hear you loud and clear.
Someone help me! Please! I'm begging you!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
This is becoming a problem.
It's a net time. Let's team up.
To victory!
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
Wow, the game's really behind on all the events here.
Oh no, we have to save them.
Let us crush their defenses.
Think that did it.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll make short work of this. Stand back.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer.
They're barely hanging in there. We've got to move.
We are better together.
I'll show them what I've got. Hey, you tried.
Thank you so much.
Bye. Okay, we can leave this up to Nat. Oh, wow. Not much of a heal on the citizen there, huh?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave it. Thank you so much.
Shouldn't matter for too much longer anyway, because we're just murdering the crap out of these guys with Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I've awaited this moment. You have my thanks. I never had hoped to accomplish that goal.
I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun.
I wonder if he started with 0 endurance on this one, or at the when we rescued him.
Strike in unison.
Our resolve unites us. Stand down.
And alright, Bar, why do you have to be so bad here?
We did it.
We will proceed. I will move to assist.
I think we got all the Viscums. No, where is the one that we didn't get?
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Oh, it's all the way up here. Well, that's annoying.
Not much further now.
Well, we need to kill a few more mooks anyway, so I guess we'll send Simone up there.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
I've got this. Take a breather.
I have little doubt that Sylvain can handle Cornelia.
Come on. We have to defend it.
We have to protect it, no matter what. Out of the way. Take this. You got my back?
Go now.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
No, not yet. I can still fight.
Yeah, Yeah, I guess that switch doesn't do anything for us. Let's me start sending Sylvain down towards Cornelia. Holy shit, that is a lot of Dark Mages. I guess we need to heal Rodrigue, because he is pulling a classic Rodrigue move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's link up.
Go! Now!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
We cannot fall here. Lambert would never let me hear the end of it upon our reunion.
Let's take the stronghold.
It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time.
I've got you now.
I always knew you'd come to rescue me.
How are we doing down there? Yikes.
We'll give it 1000%. Leave
Just a Rodrigue moment.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll make watch and learn. That should be all of them. Nice work.
Like, what is this clump even? What the hell? Incredible.
Is this all you're capable of? Really, I'm getting a little bored here.
Is that all you're capable of? Murdering 5 of my dudes in about 10 seconds?
Such frail bodies. How do you stand?
Did you think I'd go quietly?
I wish you'd work that hard all the time, Sylvain.
All who stand against His Majesty will be cut down.
How troublesome. When did you break free, Clever little insects. Try as you might to stamp them out. They'll always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
Stop struggling. Accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying.
Yeah, Sylvain's personal is why
Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
I said that he's kind of like Balthus. Because even though their abilities behave differently, Balthus gains power quite quickly if there's a lot of enemies hanging around him, because every hit counts, so... You know.
If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western Lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you...
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
Boo, we didn't get to kill her.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Cornelia should be the big bad of this round. It definitely feels like there's far more investment on this side for her, for sure.
I'm not stopping now.
Can't let my friends down.
Had I such room to grow? I need to be stronger.
Wait, that's it?
I'll be able to help even more now.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, there's our present fist. As fun as it has been using Rushing Blow, it's a bit jank, so I'm kind of glad we can replace it with something a little more reliable. Rodriguez rejoined and lost 120 levels.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Duscur. Failed to save Glenn. And my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You're getting deja vu. You remember Claude getting the doing everything by yourself lecture too. Yeah, I mean, to be fair to Claude, he had his academy phase cut short, which kind of messed things up for him. Whereas, at least going by 3 hours of the academy phase doesn't help Dimitri that much.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
You're still wondering where Dimitri's madness is? Well, it's still driving him here. It's more low-key. Where he's still a Death Seeker, but I guess because he didn't have the Flame Emperor revelation, he's not completely off his rocker.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times. But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty, we just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once. Azure Gleam. The blood-stained lance.
Yeah, we saw hints of it, but, like, that's why we're seeing what we do now.
At the capital, Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, The Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Dusker.
Everything changed when the Flame Emperor attacked. Hey, Eric. It's kind of true.
No. My uncle?
It's like, it's a kind of a cornerstone event in Az's, and it doesn't happen here. But yeah, Hopes basically converts his, like, his death-seeking into, battle lust, and I guess trying to pursue everything by himself. And he does keep mentioning that, he has to do it because of the dead, too. It's just, there's a little bit less focus on it, and more focus on, like, everyone telling him to cut that shit out. No, Flame Emperor isn't mentioned in this game, presumably because of Edelgard breaking away from the Slithers as early as she did. She, didn't take up that persona. Is like, if you consider that Kostas is dead and that Slither base is destroyed, or I guess not quite destroyed, but cleaned out. And then she decides to go it alone without the Slithers. It'd be super easy for her to just completely discard the Flame Emperor at that point. Because she would have maybe used it once for hiring Kostas.
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are Are you sure Dusker can spare that many?
Flame Emperor power. Yes. It'll be revealed that Flame was behind everything at the end of Hopes. And all because of her insatiable hunger for fish.
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Dusker have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Dusker remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Dusker anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
Dedue, none of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same. Allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Dusker.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
But see that, there's... Dimitri's still struggling with it. It's just not full rage mode or anything.
Excuse me.
It's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under the banner of a single region feels nigh impossible.
A shame.
Just how long are we gonna fight against that impossibility? Why is Dimitri feeling more competent at foreign relations than Quad right now? Because he's got that Marth aura, I guess. I thought the kingdom would have presented a more united front against the Empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance would happen in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Aryan Road, I'll tell you that. If they hadn't, I'm sure the Empire would have marched far into kingdom territory by now.
Hello there. Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I haven't been to Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I rarely had the opportunity to travel when I was with the church. I always thought I'd go there someday, but I confess this is not quite what I had in mind.
Hear a girl out, will you?
My brother died 6 years ago in the tragedy of Dusker. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it. But all I want is for him to find out the truth about why my brother had to die.
So, you up for a chat?
I thought she might not have been, but it turns out Cornelia was the same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape. Ask how she knows Cornelia or express suspicion.
Huh?
What do you mean? How do you know her? Oh, she's the one who caused me so much pain. At this point, I don't really care. Dee Dee will take her down. Dee Dee is a nickname for Dimitri. That's, it's interesting. I was worried for a while there, but I'm relieved there wasn't much damage to the city. And we were able to rescue Duke Yvonne as well. What a load off our shoulders. Agree or tell him to stay focused? Let's let Ash be optimistic.
Right on.
Totally, now if we could just do something about the West, all these problems with the kingdom should settle down. Yeah, I have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western nobles would oppose His Majesty. But her? Nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about all this.
Zack.
I heard rumors that Felix and his father weren't on good terms, but that doesn't appear to be the case, does it? A while back, Felix seemed pretty keen on cutting ties with his house. But maybe now that he's succeeded to the head of his family, he understands his father's feelings a little more.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. You know, there's some sacred sites for the Church of Ceres in the Western Kingdom. There's the Rhodos Coast and Lake Tutats. I've never been to them though.
Sounds great.
I'd love to go on a little sacred sightseeing tour once all this fighting has died down. Maybe you can come with me, if you're not busy, I mean. Oh my.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
We can't even get an
Everything
A support
has its use.
gatekeeper, and you're acting all like that.
This way.
Hello, Raphael Roca.
You have my gratitude.
I believe thanks are in order. Your aid in Ferdiad was invaluable. We could not have rescued His Majesty alone, not even if we staked our lives on the fight. Agree with him or express humility? Yeah, Rodri, you know, that's just constantly your problem, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose. I'm just glad we made it in time. Y'all can be pretty reckless, you know.
That's a choice.
I'm afraid I have no excuse. I apologize for the trouble. Now, let us all work together from here on out and move quickly to subdue the West.
Come to think of it,
Baron Dominic is an incredibly good man, but his son is a dyed-in-the-wool libertine. He bears crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers' Academy. Yet he insisted on becoming a traveling minstrel, of all things. He's probably off wandering and warbling this very moment. I see, okay. That's random.
How about it?
Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are somehow? Especially since we've been rushing around all these places that look practically the same. Hey, thanks for the follow. Next time, 184. Yes, Rodri can be pretty reckless, YOLOing off by himself equipped with a heavy spell. I'm not even sure if we're in the kingdom anymore. Tell her this isn't the same conversation, but because the locations are different, I guess we're gonna have to at least have a different response from her whenever we say any of these.
Nuh-uh.
We're definitely in the kingdom. You might want to try and pay attention to the world around you.
Nope.
Ugh, I knew I should have gone outside. I can't take this anymore.
You look well today. I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I've also noticed that something about him has changed. I would not necessarily say that he is cheerful, but something in his countenance appears more at ease. He's only slightly haunted by the dead now, instead of being extremely haunted by the dead. Perhaps his friends encouraged him, and that made him feel better. I'd like to make more friends myself.
Hear me out.
The commotion in the capital has subsided for now. I'm glad we got some good news for Lady Rhea. Oh, speaking of good news, my former partner has officially signed on to help us. We're going to meet up with her in Aryan Road. I can't wait to see her again. Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true, even if you wanted to help us. You can't risk doing anything reckless so long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the West's military power.
Let's give it our all.
I believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you if you can make your way to him. Oh boy, Gustav doing diplomacy.
Over here!
You saved His Majesty. As a kingdom citizen, I am most grateful to you. Oh, how silly. I forgot to introduce myself. Viscount Brennius at your service. Wonderful to meet your acquaintance. Actually, my younger sister was at the Officers' Academy the same year as you and His Majesty. I suppose that's why I feel a sort of kinship with you. Well, in that case, I'll be praying for your great success.
Hey!
The most powerful general in all of the Empire is the Minister of Military Affairs, Camp Burgleys. The mightiest of all the Alliance is Lord Hulse of House Goneril. I hear the Ministry of Military Affairs was in command at the Eastern Front. I wonder if those two ended up duking it out. If they did, I wonder what kind of fight it was. Now that's a brawl I'd want a front row seat to.
Right?
Your deftness with a spear is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill.
Right.
Yes, I actually learned from my family, those of the castle, and a friend who passed away. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be as adept with the spear as you.
What say you?
Well, I could teach you if you like. I'm sure you could master it quickly. I wouldn't go so far as to say it would make Gwen happy, but at the very least, I would be glad if my skills could be of use to someone else. There you go, we'll teach an axe-wielding warrior to use a spear.
Please be listening. Oh.
I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. How are the people from the kingdom all right? I am wondering if they are having any advice for enduring the cold. To tell her they got used to it, or tell her you're freezing too. Okay, so this is slightly different from the other variations on it. Because, like, on the other routes, we had the option to tell her it's in their blood. But instead, we have this option instead, so I guess let's select it. I think it's because they were born here. I was raised in Leicester, and I just can't get used to how freezing this place is.
That has much difficulty.
Is it really so simple? I do not have understanding. I mean, what's to be confused about, Petra? You're born here, raised here, trained in it.
How's it going? Perfect.
What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. I mean, the Gautier name was used to spread false information, which put His Majesty in danger. Can't say I'm surprised.
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or another going on in Fargus. I'm sure Leicester and Adressia are similar. The same's true for Dusker. It's not so different to settle, or not so easy to settle a dispute between those with differing views.
Oh, it's you.
Ellipses. There's it, Dimitri.
No.
Well, in truth, I spent much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Once he got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. In the end, the dude came into the tent and began arguing with Felix. Oh my, how did we not just, like, hear this throughout the entirety of the camp? Rejoiced in their reconciliation, crack a joke. He gave me a dressing down, eh? Well, you better leave tonight wide open, because I've got a list of complaints myself.
Greetings.
Pardon? Oh, Yes, I understand. I'd best finish my work while the sun is still high in that case. I'm just pulling your leg. I guess you'd be the type to take it seriously. In any case, I'm truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail.
I wonder...
I promise, I will walk alongside everyone else moving forward.
Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of the Dusker Vanguard that's being sent to House Fraldarius. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners, and we can learn a great deal from their techniques. And...
Hey there.
What, you got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever. You're free to say what you want. Oh, look, they like each other.
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities that you're born with. Physical appearance, crits, and environment are out of your control as well. We humans are unequal at birth. What matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always said, anyway. I wonder what he's up to now. It's been a good while since you left Abyss. Well, maybe we'll end up recruiting him.
How can I serve?
Among the Western Lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the central church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies of us. We are also finding it quite painful to have to fight them.
How are you feeling? Marvelous.
I'm relieved we have cleared up the matter in the royal capital. It appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. It is a pity we could not detain the Temptress Cornelia, though. One day, her presence may plunge Fargus into chaos. No, perhaps all of Fodlan, even. Well, that's an ominous prediction. Thanks for that setup.
Did you need something?
My husband is originally from House Mateus and is much grieved by our current predicament. He wishes not to spill the blood of his relatives, that is why I have come in his stead. But to be in thrall of that deceitful woman and raise an army as a result. What a foolish man my father-in-law is. Right. Let us go forth and defeat hunger, for it is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not real.
You made this.
Wow, this is so...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
This is... Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Hold on. How'd you know this was my...
Damn, no conversation between them.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
guess I'll do Seta since he's our backup axe.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
I appreciate your consideration, and will endeavor to repay this kindness.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I think Dimitri is one of the few that Seth has a full line with. No, I guess not. For some reason I thought it was Simone and Dimitri that he did, but... guess not, it's... and his support with Flame stops at B. I have questions about that decision.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. So the dude's gonna be kind of behind at this point. Same with Dimitri, so maybe we give them a bit more of a morale bump. Flame said it. There we know that person.
Nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You know, with the way that Seth tends to hover over her, maybe she really does. Unironic we say that.
Such tasks are beneath you, Your Majesty. Please rest while I handle this.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, a little manual labor here and there serves as wonderful stress relief. The two of us make a formidable team.
I'm just happy to be of use.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, let's get Paladin. What does he get out of this, too? Tempest Lance is nice. Every time you see that barrel, it looks like the person is standing in it.
I wonder if this will suit.
I can get that. Okay. I guess we'll put him in Fortress Knight. At the very least, once we can actually make him Great Knight is pretty strong.
My duty remains.
Actually, pretty sure Dimitri and Dedu are
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
basically at A rank at this point, so maybe we should do different partners to get them more supports.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What are we doing with Ingrid and Sedith? Guess we didn't fully train Ingrid and Cavalier. That gets her Frozen Lance, so I think we want to go Cavalier with her, finish that off. Sedith, let's... Well, Warrior would always be helpful. Oh, right. We had him working on Brawler, because Underdog is ridiculous. So I guess we're training that. Is Sylvain actually done with Ash? Oh, I guess it's showing the support level there. So, which is good. I guess we'll eventually want to swap Ash back over to a net. Finish off at A rank. Actually, let's see. I'm pretty sure we're... No, I guess we're not quite at A with the dude, but I can't see us not getting it after meals and chores. Like, it... I feel like it'd be pretty silly if we didn't. So let's put Sedith here. Because we actually have an A rank to build toward with him, and then Dudu can finish his off with a net.
You'll be my partner today, Felix? No need to hold back then.
Right. Just don't go so hard you wreck the training grounds. Other people use this place, you know.
There, all finished.
All the masteries.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I could use this.
I guess we'll put him through these others first.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
Hey,
I've grabbed.
got to give this a
Training with a friend is so much fun.
This will help. I have yet.
I'll be able to...
Hey, there's Excalibur.
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, let's have a look at it. Guard break, anti-fire, wind damage. It costs a lot more durability though. I guess we'll see how it does. Worst comes to worst, we can just swap back.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Teamwork can really take you places. Hey, I'm getting better.
Hey, I'm stronger.
I could use this.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
This will help everyone out.
How can I best use this power?
I have yet more power to unleash.
There we go, there's Underdog.
Hey, I'm stronger.
I could use this.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, I guess we got a few supports. Hey, that A with Dimitri unlocked. Unfortunately, we're still locked for Ash, Sylvain, and Nat. Lots of story walking going on here.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right! We sent some soldiers out to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
Hold him for working too hard or post-bit. Let's call him.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
Ah, yes, the nice, restful activity of a mock duel.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it. There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
Do you?
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
You've removed a lot 3 has its force deployment slots. I thought you, already removed all of them since you were doing the shenanigans with like, the multiple Bernies and stuff.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
Press X and doubt. Yes, always press X and doubt with Dimitri. You packed it in a new version. No? So what else have you been fiddling with aside from the deployment slots?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yup.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
Well, that was a little standoffish. But cute nonetheless. I guess Felix in his own tsundere way. Wait, you swapped Crimson Flower 18 and Azure Moon 18 maps? Azure Moon final boss moves. Wait, why did you swap the two different maps around? I don't remember which ones the 18th maps are. Chapter 13 is Dimitri's last force deployment and Bylus. Really? I guess I never noticed, since I usually deploy them regardless. Okay, also... Or we forget, let's get rid of Aryan Par again. How do I not have any Brave Lances that are better? Dimitri isn't. He... Lances. Yeah, somehow I've only got Lances of Zoltan. What the... Although I guess if I unrested one of these, E-Lances, maybe we'll do that.
Hey there. Need something?
Now the question is... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. These are all question marks, so regardless, we gotcha Lances now. Oh, Crimson Flower gets Fruity Head but not on fire, and Azure Moon gets Fruity Head but on fire. But why? Why'd you feel the need to swap them?
Is this it?
That is a pretty sad Brave Lance, not gonna lie.
Is this it?
Okay, that's a little better. I guess we'll give that to you.
See you around.
Venom Edge too, I see. Who else got bumped up? Did got bumped up? Kind of same issue, where we're stuck with magic weapons or nothing.
Need something?
Which is like, how did we manage to get all these... like, 1 billion Zoltan weapons, but we barely have any usable Braves in a lot of the weapon categories? You wanted the Immaculate one to be able to move freely and not take fire damage. I see. Did she not have any free skill slots for the, whatever it is that the paladins get that prevent terrain damage? Azure Moon's version needs a bit more spice, I guess. As a result, you get attacked by Viscums and Crimson Flower. So what you're saying is, in your mod, Rhea was a Slither all along. Gasp! The revelations. We'll never recover.
See you around.
190 durability on this thing, holy crap. Guess we're good with that. Take this back from Seth. Okay, before we move on, let's get a few tactics upgrades too.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I can't wait to test my newfound... How can I best use this? I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
It's probably a little too early for 8 ability slots.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
This will help everyone out. Hey, I'm getting better. This will help everyone out.
I'm a better man now than I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hey, I'm stronger! Hey, I'm stronger! Hey, I'm stronger! How can I best use this? I've grasped new strength. How can I best use this power?
yet more power.
Have I regained my true power?
I still have talent.
I guess I forgot to give Plain anything. Even though we're kind of using her as a backup magic user right now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Jeez, so annoying person. H. Seems legit, I guess? He had a YouTube video of playing Crimson Fire endgame on Freddy and not on Fire, and people were confused. I mean, I would be pretty confused if I had no context. And they're like, Tribolical, what have you done? Wildflowers of the future, huh? Oh, it's a Dusker theme. Some among the survivors of Dusker remain vehemently and violently opposed to Fargus. The three dispatched from the kingdom to resolve the situation bear ties of their own to the tragedy. So I guess we'll be doing this after we're done dealing with the other territories. Which means I should probably put some effort into Felix, too. Wait, isn't this map supposed to be on fire? God, no, you're misremembering as a response. What, from just like a random person?
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, I guess we better get Felix Swordmaster if we're gonna end up using him for the paralog.
I'll reach for new.
And we're training Ingrid already, so... yeah, Felix is really the only person we need to give consideration to. Okay. There's a few territories here. The subjugation begins. Enemy troops are gathering in Radiri territory to oppose the Kingdom Army. Crush them in one fell swoop, not one swell swoop. I don't know what that would entail. And assert the upper hand. Guess this also means I should probably be throwing some morale at Felix at some point too. Okay, what do we got? Cavaliers. Oh man, these Cavaliers are like, heh, we hate Zenith. Alright, so we want Annette, Dimitri, and Adu. Alright, we got Dimitri, got Annette, and Adu.
Do what I must.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to still babysit Annette. Which means I should probably give her the experience gem again. We need to try to get her enough of a lead that she just really doesn't need the babysitting, because it's super annoying that she does. Hey Ken. Subjugate isn't a friendly word. I mean, it is when it's Dimitri doing stuff in the name of avenging the dead. Wait, no.
Let's begin. We know. Let's begin.
Okay, at least the dude doesn't need to be babysat. Like, he destroys these guys, although he probably won't do it very quickly. 81 win is still pretty good.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Not a problem. Let's work together. Leave everything.
What we must do.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, Excalibur is kinda crazy. Except, while he's being juggled, I feel like I can't really hit him as easily.
Let's capture some more.
But I do have to say I like the crowd control aspect. I just wish it was it was a little bit easier to get critical rushes off of it, because I feel like it's not. Although I don't think they can sidestep this one.
Stand your ground.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Alright, it works if I can get right up in the eye of the storm, basically.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
There is. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. Not a moment to waste.
Is that all we've got?
On to the next then.
Messenger. Gasp.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let's go.
Oops. Wait. Well, that's blocked, so I guess the messenger or the thief has to go north. Interesting.
I'm fine, really.
Two for one. Ah, yeah.
I'm fine. Really.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
It's time to move. Allow me.
This is all my fault.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm fine. Really.
Yeah, we have to go back and babysit Nene.
This is little more than...
We're not gonna kill the messenger in time. Man, we basically got no time at all for that shit. That's so dumb.
It's time to move.
Let me at him. Careful.
It's not over.
Gotcha! Our time has finally come.
Okay, is that it?
It's time.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
The goddess it worked. Give me a hand.
Are you ready?
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
I would appreciate some help.
I'll back you up.
I'm going.
No matter what.
Wait.
It's annoying when they all tech out of getting knocked down. Damn it, Dimitri, how are you getting beat up so badly? What's wrong with you?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Yeah, it's just two thieves. What the hell?
I've awaited this moment. Bear witness to my might. Run! Stand down!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is not yet the time for celebration. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Wait, is that a War Master? War Master or Warrior? Yeah, it is a War Master. That's weird. Alright, we can't let him get anywhere near Nat.
1000%. Leave every...
Actually, we'll do that instead to protect
We will
her.
proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
It's time. Stand back now.
wasn't too much trouble. Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Jackass.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've got to take a breather.
Grant them no mercy.
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together.
Alright, yeah, grappler. I meant that to use the 5th class, which is unusual. The boss is usually something that's the same as what's in the rest of the stage. So, this is a really weird boss.
I would appreciate some help.
Also a huge pain in the ass because I don't have Ash with me. So my damage is not great.
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
That was annoying.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I'm not.
No, this is not.
I can't wait.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defense still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure and may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
Push for helping Aryan Road or push for suppressing the Western Rebellion? Kinda can't. Both are kind of important, although, I mean, Aryan Road's supposed to be impenetrable.
Still, it seems like we should be taking care of our own business in the West before we turn our attention to Aryan Road.
Agreed. If we don't quell this rebellion, the very kingdom could collapse in on itself. Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either, but taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arundel and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arundel proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Well then. Whose support did we get? Dimitri and Net, I see. Alright, let's hear it. Tell Rhea to give back Dimitri's couch. No, it's hers now.
No, Annette! Get back!
Oh, that was a close one. Good thing we had water nearby.
My apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking. We were lucky it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft. Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
That's a lot of reallys.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty. Let's start by practicing some fire magic.
You want me to cast the same spell again? Well, if you think it best.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose.
It's gonna only end well. He gave Dimitri a faith boon. Does he actually have any good white magic spells?
Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Ah! Your Majesty, are you all right?
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Dimitri skipped just straight to knowing Bolganon. You gave him Aura and Rescue? I see. I'm not sure if I'd call Aura a good spell, though. Granted, I guess with Dimitri's innate strength, he probably shouldn't have too many issues with its weight. Maybe? You know what you're building on Dimitri next time you play Blue Lions? Oh dear. You're a scream pierce the air. Gasp! Alright, I guess we're fighting more stuff. We're at the enemy, which happens to be Grimory, War Master, so Ash, Sylvain, Dimitri.
Have to do my best. Time to go.
Okay, one thing I want to check. After we upgrade Sylvain's... Oops. Yeah, so that builds even faster. Excellent.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Also, black magic has effectiveness? Or is effective against things that aren't human and anything that occupies more than one tile. So you made Aura into another Seraphim, basically?
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'll do my best.
We will proceed
Alright,
as
speaking of people we have to babysit.
We must hear you loud and clear.
Ash.
I'll make short work of this. Here I go.
Victory will be ours. Together.
do what I must. I have you.
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back. You're through. I'm sorry. We.
A few enemies around Sylvain.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll make short work. You weren't strong enough. Hey, you tried.
Oh boy.
Clear. I'll make short work of this.
This battle will make a fine stage for my day.
Appears right next to Ash and immediately tries to go after him. That's so dirty.
You're through.
Not good. They've got us on the back foot. This is little more.
Yeah, he's fine for now.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's get Ash out of here. Although I don't know where to put him.
Let's move.
Just anywhere that's not near enemies that are gonna do a lot of damage to him. We'll let Sylvain clean this boss up.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Sylvain too strong. This Lance Sword. Win. I don't know if we brought Win. Well, I guess we've got Ash's innate ability. I don't know how well that's gonna break stuff, but
I might just be able to help.
I guess we'll see.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Pretty good, huh? I face my comrades after this.
On to the next then. We will proceed as planned.
Yes, we caught that Swordmaster. Get owned.
I'm ready to go.
Ash, what are you doing? Is Ash just getting hit through the wall? What the heck?
Did you think I'd go quietly? Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
My turn. Nice one.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Maybe I should make a habit of just having my my secondary art here on Simone be Windsweep or something.
Leave this to me.
What is Sylvain? What is everyone getting into trouble doing? Just fighting these mucks?
I should have taken this more seriously.
I'll show you what I can do.
Wow, that did crap all. Cool. You know, I'm getting tired of trying to charge up that warrior special.
Come with me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I should have taken this more seriously.
Let's link up. Come with me.
No, I'm pretty sure Ash doesn't have a weapon that damages himself.
I've got you now.
I generally avoid those weapons unless I am sure that whoever is using them is just going to be in my back pocket the entire time.
I shall take the lead.
Lend me your strength. Go get him, Your Majesty. Sit.
You're helping too, Sylvain. Stand down!
Damn, we are doing no damage here.
We'll go together. Go get him, Your Majesty.
You're helping too, Sylvain. Stand down!
Oh, we're slowly working on it.
My turn.
I feel like we'll have more luck with Blizzard. So if nothing else, we get a decently significant charge out of it. And I think one more warrior special should do it. Assuming we don't actually kill him from chip damage, which we're kind of doing here. Yeah, I think I can equip Wind Sweep. This is really stupid.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
I'm a better man now than I was.
Fierce Iron Fist, nice. We'll miss the guard rake, but yeah, we got Blizzard to set enemies up for stun locking, so it should be fine. Seems Resident split somewhere. They left some East Wise behind. Yay, veteran training stuff. Okay. Convoy ambush. A convoy has been ambushed by rebels. Hurry to their aid and defeat the attackers. Just one unit to help, apparently. Okay, so Simone, Sylvain. Where's the third weapon type? Oh, right. And Ash. Kit. Probably just bring Dimitri for the heck of it.
Let's give it all we've got. I'm pretty good.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'm a little bit of defending, actually. The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Weird things to hear from Sylvain on the battlefield.
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back! You're through! I have you!
And off we go!
Well, that's gonna be annoying.
We're done for.
Not a problem.
We can't even teleport over here either.
I've got this.
I'll make sure. The rest is up to you.
Come on, Your Majesty.
Do not let up!
It's royal time. Hey, you tried.
about playing with fire.
Not yet.
Let's move it.
For the love of...
Would you provide us with assistance?
There's too much going on. What the heck?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Our plans.
Here you left. I'll make short work of this.
I've got the my turn.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Perfect. I was hoping to attract those enemies who were on the Pegasus. But they sure took their time.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Tastes more bitter than Blackus coffee.
That wasn't so bad.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Not a problem.
I'll help in what small way I can.
Pure chaos.
We can't gain any ground.
Pretty good, huh?
Still improving.
Like a beautiful flower blooming on the battlefield.
Okay, Sylvain.
That has finally come.
It's not over.
You all on. Out of the way.
Got him.
The stronghold's ours.
Now for the finishing touch. Well, maybe need another? Yeah, apparently this guy's bulky enough we need 2 critical rushes.
You've done well, everyone.
Good enough, though. Challenge. What's the challenge gonna be? Cannot dodge. Ew, I always hate these ones. They're such crap. Flying refugee gave you their surplus goods. Townspeople are gossiping. You decide to listen in.
Come to think of it,
I heard from someone who came from Eladir territory that magic exploded from a weird pillar and destroyed the nearby village. Sounds like the enemy possesses a powerful magical weapon. It may be good to send a scout to investigate. You met up with an allied army and refilled supplies.
I see.
Things are going well right now. We have extra supplies. Take whatever you want. Mithril. Always Mithril. Cross people are talking excitedly. Business seems to be going well.
Well?
Yeah, I've tapped into a nice vein of ore. I'll give you a discount if you want to buy anything. Sure, why not? Arcane crystals aren't as valuable, but they're still useful.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Some conversations have changed?
Let's see.
There won't be much chance of victory against the Emperor's personal guard. They'll probably retake Arendelle territory before long. The Knights of Saros and my brother's forces are preparing to try and hold the fort during the siege. If they're to have any chance of succeeding, they'll need a supporting army, meaning outside reinforcements.
Not good.
I'm still feeling uneasy, even though we're the ones going to help. The Empire has way more soldiers. Agree with them, remain optimistic. Yeah, we can take it on.
You sure?
Well, we do have a smaller number of troops, but I don't think the difference is insurmountable. The folks we've got covering the siege are the cream of the crop, plus the kingdom's got access to the heroes' relics.
Nuh-uh.
Suppose you're right about that, but we'll be prepping to fight the Western nobles after this. That battle will inevitably cost us, and after it's over, we'll need to keep some troops in the west. I'll try to speak to my father again, it can't hurt to ask.
Let's do this thing.
Looks like the Serang forces have backed off for now, so I imagine my father will consider sending reinforcements. Probably.
A moment.
I've already dispatched Catherine and our finest knight, Sierrienred. The one's leading the kingdom forces, Miquelin, seems a talented man. I'm sure he can weather the Empire's assault for the time being. That said, we can ill afford excessive deliberation. We must do something about this internal conflict and with all possible haste. Man, this is so weird. It's like, oh man, we're relying on Miquelin. Surely nothing can go wrong with that.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
Okay.
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Get Sylvain offensive tactics, because, you know, he needs more damage, right? Oh, I guess we need to actually get him through Brigand first. Shouldn't be too much of an issue there. Okay, Ingrid. There's strength +2.
have done it without you.
This will help everyone out.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I've grasped new... This'll help me break new boundaries.
Have I regained my...
Hey, I'm stronger.
It's true power to trust. Wait, what?
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the Commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix who were born with major crests are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Ugh, don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect, so let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
I'm looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm impressed with how good a lot of Sylvain's Three Hopes conversations are. They're probably actually some of my favorite, whereas in houses, I can barely remember most of them. Like, the only one that really comes to mind is the Bernie Sylvain one that gets cut off before it can even go anywhere. Alright, I get refill my drink really quick, and then we'll tackle the rest of these territories. So I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. So, really hate this restriction, but it's kind of the best pick if we want to make sure we don't miss out on anything on these other territories. Although, I guess, I think they usually appear with 3 or more, so we're probably okay going here and here, if one appears here. So let's try to take this road. The rebel camp is being discovered. Seize it to curtail the enemy's military strength and safeguard Mateus territory. Okay, Dimitri to do, and Simone. So all the basics. Okay.
I will do what I must.
I won't let you down.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone!
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. To arms! We fight for Vargas!
Yeah, we can win this!
Actually, let's just have Didi go inside.
Let us crush their defenses.
Grant them no mercy.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Not a problem.
That's a lot of reinforcements. Alright, sure, if you want to come to me, I'll fight you.
Here, come with me. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
It's just a big ball of chaos.
Too easy. Not a problem. I've got this.
I've awaited this moment. I'll fight it! You're through!
There we go, got rid of him.
This will make a fine foot.
More reinforcements.
Find it in your heart to help me.
Allow me to help you. I can hold my own and fight.
I would appreciate some help.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Take a breather.
Let us crush their defenses.
I guess it doesn't look like there's a time limit on the defeat the enemy is saying. Which is nice, I suppose.
If I were to die here. We did it!
What? There's a million mercenaries, what the heck?
I've got this.
I shall take the lead.
I mean, I guess Dimitri needs the feast,
We will
but
proceed as planned.
it seems excessive.
Let us press our advantage further.
Oh,
We will
wait.
proceed
Yeah, I
as
guess we
planned.
will.
We must strive. We will proceed as planned.
We'll let them fight these
We must
guys, and
strive
then
to
we'll
perform to the best
take
of our
control and blow them up with a warrior special after it, I guess.
Allow me. I'm all right. This ends now.
We've taken. Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must
Can control.
this moment.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Is that more mercenaries? Are you serious? This map has become like 90% mercenaries because they keep spawning more.
It's
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
We can't afford to stop now.
Thanks, Dimitri. But the next one's mine.
11 more to
Proceed as
go.
planned. Allow me to help you.
Take a breather.
Not the target I was aiming for, but sure.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Let's link up.
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
We can't let it end like this.
What's next?
I'm going.
This is just the beginning.
You make a fine warrior.
This ends now.
Let us go together.
Did you? With me!
Always, Your Majesty. Give in.
Fix.
I'm still standing.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to swap to Dimitri and drop his too.
Yeah.
I can't wait to...
No, Anna's running away from us. Why? Came across a camp that seems to have been abandoned by a caravan of merchants. You found some useful items. Some off-duty soldiers are having a feast. You decide to take a break and join them. Do not neglect to spend time with your troops and fellow soldiers. The more you interact with them, the stronger your bonds will be. Let's give our activity points. An unnerving report. A mysterious group hostile to the kingdom has been detected in the area. Seek them out and destroy them. It sounds like it's time for Sylvain to punch some slithers. Okay, so to do Sylvain and a net.
If that's what you want. Let's do this.
I'm gonna...
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Leave pull my weight. Just you watch.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
You got it.
Wow, really? Did we just get hit by some dumb shit while we were in the middle of a critical rush?
The rest is up to you.
Thank the goddess it worked. You're finished. No backing down.
Stand your ground.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
I'll make stand back. We weren't strong enough.
You have to protect it, no matter what.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. What's next? I'm waiting. Hear you loud and I'll make short work of this.
I'm going.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Oh, please.
You'll be sorry. Give in.
Not quite.
I should have taken this more seriously.
Not quite. Taste more bitter.
Let's be. It's time to move.
I'll make
stand black as coffee. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Damn. 3 enemies on Sylvain already.
I'll give it 1000%.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let me at him. Give me a hand.
Are you ready?
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
Lose.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Alright, and that gives us... Oh, hi there, Pittacus.
Our time has finally come.
So Sis Warrior Gauge to deal with those archers once we can actually get over there.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Pretty good, huh?
This isn't looking so good.
Let's team up.
Are you ready?
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
retreat is about the strategy.
There. Happy now, commoner.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll make watch and learn.
We'll give you a hand.
I would appreciate some help.
How can I face my comrades after this? What's next? I'm waiting. Thanks. My very own guardian angel. Thanks. Gotcha!
Looks like that's it for us.
I hope it was enough.
Way too easy.
Tough luck! No regrets!
You think I'd go quietly?
It's a relief to have you on our side.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
She was quite the damage sponge, considering Sylvain's damage output.
A large step forward.
Yay! I'm just getting started. I'll use this to protect.
I'm getting.
Oh, of course, it's over there now. We can technically take our time since it is a 3 countdown, but cheeky, especially since they also kidnapped Anna. You met a retired veteran warrior, you invite them to join your army, but they refused. Sorry, but I'm too old for the battlefield. Let me teach you what I know instead. Go hard to do. I don't know how much that's gonna help him, but okay. Came across a wounded traveling blacksmith. Treated his injuries and escorted him to your camp.
Right.
Thanks, you saved my life. Once I all recovered, I'd be happy to do some work for you. 3 forges. The army is securing the surrounding roads and amassing resources. Our soldiers recover these. Please use them to fortify our army. Okay, let's go use those free forges.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
I really feel like the dude needs the boost, because, like, his combos are so incredibly slow. Kingdom forces leading the rebellion are not as unified as they appear. Win the battle and force their surrender. We'll have a net this time.
Have to do my best.
You can leave this to me.
We won't lose. We can do.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
We will proceed as we must strive.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we
do this. We're gonna win, and we'll all make it home together.
I'm with you.
We're making history here, people.
I'll not falter. Let us crush their defenses.
Just great.
It's not over.
I'm surprised that other archer's not getting involved right now. There we go, now we can catch both of them in this.
No backing down.
Sorry, but we gotta fall back for now.
We'll show them how determined we are.
Well, that's weird.
This is... little more than a scratch.
Not losing today.
Nice one.
I'll protect you.
How can I face my comrades after this?
That was really stupid.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll give it 1,000%.
I think we're gonna swap here. Have Ash meet up with Dimitri.
I'll back them up.
We must... I've awaited this
Sorry,
moment.
but I'm not backing down.
Your strength is much appreciated.
use. You can't gain any ground. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
It's not yet the time for celebration.
Get fired up about this. Wait, what happened to the brawler? Hello? Up there, okay.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
All we've got?
I'm not sure why he went all the way up there, considering he was chasing Annette, who is technically behind Ash, but she still exists.
We will proceed as planned. We must struggle at all.
I'll do my best.
A feeble defense. Let us crush their defenses.
Okay, wow, Ash's critical rushes are a little strong.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone. I'll do my best.
More? Oof, that's what archers.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and...
Okay. 7 more kills shouldn't be too hard with just collateral to kill this sniper. I should have taken the northern route, because then I would have had 2 warrior specials. Ah well.
This is little more than a scratch.
I'm tougher than you think.
I can assist. I got this.
Let's team up.
Let's finish this.
Can't believe we didn't get any breaks on that one. That's kind of annoying.
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
Well, doesn't matter, we just annihilated them with the warrior special.
Sweet.
Yay! I'm not.
It's that problem where we do well when she's under our control, but the AI is just like, no, not trying to win. Another cutscene.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern Lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy, and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus, and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Dominic, the only person with a brain among the Western Lords. It's true. Which is kind of funny considering how Hazard's portrayed him as overly stubborn until the very end of his paralogue where he gave a bit. Whoa, okay. I don't think I've ever seen Anna do that.
Greetings.
But sure, I'll take her running into one of my territories. You decide to camp in the forest, you entrusted 2 of your eyes to keep watch during the night. I don't know, Felix and Badu? Actually, maybe Sylvain. Or let's put Rodrigue on watch. I kind of do want to see their support line, but I don't want to put too much effort into Rodrigue, so let's see that. We met a girl in the farming village. She says her mother is ill and cannot get out of bed. Please save my mother. They say only healing magic can cure her. Fortunately, we have plenty of healers. The enemy has already retreated from here, so my useful items have been left behind. I guess I forgot to loot the supplies when I went back to do the smithing. I really should have done that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Guess we can increase our morale a bit while we're at it too.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, who needs boosting?
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd have one together. I just need the
We all
morale.
must do our fair share.
But they do have a support conversation.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
That's some nice bonding. Okay, let's clean out this last territory. Western wards are massing their armies of the fortress and devolved territory, crush the enemy's defenses, and continue the advance. Brawler, that's gross. Priests, knights, okay.
Time to go.
Yeah, so I want to make this as quick as possible. Fortunately, Sylvain should be able to bulldoze through these pretty easily, even without dodging.
The fight starts now.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do... I'll give it my best shot.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall. Let's take the stronghold.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're gonna go defend that. It'll take the enemy some time to get there, so we'll kill this guy. Make sure he doesn't cause any trouble. Yeah, that's quite the group. I think I'm gonna pick up this yellow pot here to fend them off.
Resistance is futile.
How's Sylvain doing? Winning very handily, I guess. Wait, why'd the sun gauge go away right away? Excuse me. Now that you're all bunched up, it's fun time!
We'll do it together. I got you now. Enemy down.
Great. Let's keep it up.
I should have taken this more seriously. What's next? I'm waiting. Hear you loud
Guess
and
we'll
clear.
send him up to take care of this.
I'll make short work of.
Not a problem.
Actually, I should probably handle this personally,
Let's
since
take
it's
the
neutral
stronghold.
damage. I guess at least I can still frame cancel with the Shadow Step.
I can still fight.
Let's link up. Here, come with me. You're finished.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll make sure. Stand back.
The stronghold's out.
We're not losing to anyone!
Really now? Just can't get rid of these guys, I guess, huh?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I've got it. Take a breather.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Are there any purple pots nearby? I guess there is at Duval. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so I can afford to waste all my durability if I need to.
Give them no quarter!
What with all the reinforcements? Holy crap.
We're done for. The rest is up.
You! Charge!
Oops, wrong gate. That's fine.
Position if we can capture this stronghold.
Bring it down!
That's interesting. I didn't expect they'd go for Sylvain.
This is
I'll make
just the beginning.
I'm glad you're fighting with us, not against us. The thought of going up against you in battle is terrifying.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Pretty good, huh?
Holy crap, Sylvain. Oh, that's brutal.
I'll make short work of this.
I've got this.
How can
Take
I
a
face
breather.
my comrades after this?
Right on.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Give it here!
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem.
Okay, where's that beast? So, sword, wind, fist. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll make stand back.
Damn. Annoying.
Think you can help? Let's finish this! I'll show him what I've got! Hey, you tried! Hear you loud and clear. Leave the back. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Yeah, we're gonna miss the time limit.
My turn?
Which is fine, I guess. Stupid brawler. What are you doing in here? Damn, we're gonna potentially need 2 more wind sweeps. That's annoying. Especially with the brawler trying to crawl up my ass.
I've got you now.
Wow, okay, Sylvain finished that and decided he wanted to come back. Please don't stand in the AoE. What, Cat Duval defeated? Okay, that's not something I expected. I didn't realize that they had callouts for the enemies doing that. That's funny.
Like a beautiful flower blooming on the battlefield.
Yeah, that was annoying with how long that drew out,
Nice
but
going, everyone. That's 1 in the win column.
it's actually not as stupid as the other ones on the other routes. as far as the no dodge challenges go.
Wish this wasn't so much.
This house belongs to civilians who are trying to evacuate. They've agreed to a deal.
What you think?
Do you have one more of this? I'll trade you for something good. Sure. Mysterious monk seen loitering around approaches you for a conversation.
I see.
May the blessing of the goddess be upon you. Please take one of these. Doesn't really matter. I guess we already have a blessed bow. Sure, let's collect the lance. Why not? You arrived at the designated rendezvous point and your army's support unit joined the troops. 1,000 apologies for being late. We'll make it up on the battlefield, we promise.
Indeed.
Defense should be much easier with them on our side. I'll think of the best way to make use of them. There's a nun who was once very famous. You asked her to join your army, but she refused. No, thank you. I find myself more suited to this lifestyle. Simply allow me to pray for your safety. Made to do. His res is pretty garbo. Although, Sylvain's supposed to be fighting our tome enemies, so I guess maybe let's give it to him. Ooh, a grave threat. Okay. So... light sword, axe, and let's switch. I don't know if we actually have a light blade attack on... someone. We've got like every other element. But no light attack. Oh, I guess technically we could use NOS for it. It seems hilarious and dumb, but we could.
Then I'll be off.
You know what? Felix is energized. Let's throw him in.
Fail. Let us cut through our foes.
Hope this is one of the...
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together. Take a
Easy
breather.
wins.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Dimitri, why'd you jump back into it? You were clear.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I've awaited this for me, Felix.
Oops.
Give me a hand.
Accidentally swap. Well, whatever we wanted to use.
I think you mean a tusk.
We wanted to use a warrior special anyway, but...
My turn?
in your place.
Looks like that's it for us.
We've been pushing these mooks around a lot, but we're still 50 short.
Let's link up. Here, come with me.
Did I get all? Not that Moral 7 is still in there. I thought I was missing one.
I got you now. Still improving. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. Out of my way!
There she is.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
Did that not do anything to the meter below? There we go. Okay, Knots is just really finicky to hit.
This is little more than a scratch.
Yeah, holy crap, that's finicky. Because when I got a good hit there, that was like 2/3 of his bar.
I shall take the lead.
Bye-bye.
Luck was on our side today.
How can I best use this power?
Okay, I have to remember to go back and talk to Anna. I keep forgetting to do that. And of course, Mithril's Mithril.
Greetings.
You folks sure seem busy rushing all over the place. As for me, I'm a merchant, so I'm always traveling this way and that.
Blast!
It's through those amazing efforts that I maintain my sword's astonishing lineup.
Well, hello there. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
Ash has surprisingly few things that I really want. Guess we could get him warrior. Oops, yeah, I was already on that. Wow, that costume looks real weird on him.
Not bad.
Of course, we had to get a scene that showed that.
How can I best... Hey,
I can't wait. Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. Yeah, big muscular Ash. Seems legit to me. I guess we didn't loot this. What was this? Emmy has already retreated from here, so means items have been left behind. But still, yeah, okay, that's a good one. Alright, we actually have the paralog. So let's bump Felix's level
Training
up a
can
bit.
be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've grown.
Can't wait to see how you do.
What do we have equipped on him? Let's put him in a sword that's maybe a little bit better. We really don't have anything better? Okay, you know what, we're gonna go repair a brave sword then.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
Man.
Is this it?
These swords are not trying very hard.
Is this it?
Yeah, that's a little better.
See you around.
Felix's selection is a little yikes, not gonna lie. Alright, well, let's go to the paralogue. I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
Well, you three are a merry bunch. If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry, I was lost in thought for a second there.
Attempt to cheer them all up or ask what's on her mind.
Okay, so a Margrave, a Paladin, and a Dark Bishop walk into a tavern.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't need cheering up right now. Honestly, I was just thinking about how we've all come here to Dusker in order to fight. You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago.
Well then.
So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker. And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing. We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise. We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
Right.
This conversation has gone long enough that we're trying to lift their spirits again.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow suit. Snap out of it already. Hold those heads up high.
You're right. We're here as representatives of the king. And we can't afford to lose this battle.
Well then.
Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
We're supposed to save Dusker soldiers, huh? Looks like they're all neutral matchups. That's unusual. At this point in the game, it's usually whoever we're defending has the disadvantage. Do we... Actually, Ingrid's magic is probably good enough that we can keep running in Arrow of Indra. In fact, I think at this point, maybe we'll... I don't know about stealing Ferdinand's right now. Let's just use Dimitri's old one. I guess we're probably gonna just have to kill all the captains along the path, because all this stuff is sealed off otherwise. Alright, well, I guess we're doing that. Oh yeah, let's give Ingrid the experience gem. You know, it's funny, Ingrid's the backup and she ended up higher level than Dimitri here.
We must help. Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Begin the operation. I'll handle this.
Permit no casualties.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just cut our way through.
No killing. It will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that?
Come with me.
You're up, Ingrid.
That was a long delay for Felix's second attack there. Yeah, we're really not doing much damage here. There we go, that's a little bit better, being able to group these up.
Always glad to be of help. This ends here. Begin the operation. I have your back. I've got. Take a breather. Do not let a single one in.
Man, Blizzard's not even doing that much damage to these guys. Hope there's more purple pots on this map, because we're probably gonna need them.
Begin the operation. Our allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry.
Well, the stronghold captains go down fairly easily.
Let us take this stronghold. Not a problem. I've got this. I'll handle this. This stronghold will fall. I can still fight. For the love of... Prepare! I got this. Begin the operation.
Yeah. So I guess we'll need to have to deal with that, and then we're otherwise waiting. It's kind of annoying.
Begin the operation. I have your back. Take a breather.
Be careful. These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
My hometown is near these woods.
What's the other one? Okay, it's one we don't actually have access to yet. It's kind of annoying that they highlight them.
I didn't know.
Focus, rats! Always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
I'm going. We're going to be trouble, and we still have allies under attack.
Stand your ground.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Allow me.
So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
Do not dwell on old wounds. Come.
You're up, Ingrid!
Always glad to be of help. Kill! This ends here!
There we go, that's better. Damn, we killed the Dusker General with the collateral, but the Insurgent is still at third health. That's so stupid.
Begin the operation.
Damn, the dude's still working on that one, huh? Man, it really feels like we're expected to have everyone fighting solo here. This is so many targets.
You're up, Ingrid!
Always glad to be of help. This ends here. Well, who's next? Nice one. Don't let up. Stand down. Begin the operation. I have your back.
It's time. I'm going.
My turn?
Do not let a single one in.
Hello, Pharaoh. The enemies in Maddening can go up at the level cap. It's kind of dumb. Probably the only way they could keep it difficult for New Game Plus peeps. I guess? I thought... So 100 is the level cap for player characters? I kind of assumed that, but then it kind of seemed like the level 180 stuff expected the player to go higher, so... I kind of feel like it's maybe Koei being a little more honest, actually. Because what happens a lot of the time with, the main game is enemies are listed at a certain level, but they actually have like the stats of one that's much higher. So like this is especially apparent with stuff like, say, Awakening, where it's like, this is definitely not the level of... Oh, I guess I need to go all the way to that top corner. Maybe that's why we can't get into the other ones. It might not just be the Insurgents. Or it might not be the Insurgents at all. Yeah, you know what? We'll deal with these other guys afterward. We need to help this warrior now. Doesn't look like we've actually helped in any way there.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home, Dedu.
Your concern is unnecessary, but thank you.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle. Stay focused.
So I guess we really do need to get the Insurgents. It doesn't look like the gates have opened.
Not today. I got this.
Sure, let's do this. Kill this guy a little bit faster if we can.
It's not over.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I'm unstoppable.
Let us
We couple this together with the dudes, that should probably be enough.
I've got you now.
get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
It seems that wasn't the general. Begin the operation. Our orders are oh, we were after. Come,
There's no way we're making the time limit on this. This is being a slog and a half.
Let us take this stronghold.
This ends now!
Not yet. Stand your ground.
This ends now!
Let's begin. I will be your shield. Dusker has all sorts of people, good and bad.
That's pretty much the way of the world.
Oh, hey, there's a purple pot in here. Nice. Alright. That was close.
I owe you for that.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Thank you,
I've got
my friend
turn.
from Fargus.
Don't mention it. Now get up. Out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
You come for me, huh? Well, bring it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
This is the one we're after. Remember, you need him alive.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting 200 kills and then also killing this boss. So I guess we'll just kill the boss, be done with it.
Surprised the boar sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
Let us begin.
Oh, I think he's just out of range. It's annoying.
I've got you now.
Oh, we kind of caught him in.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all. Why did you participate in the massacre? I must know. Tell me.
Oh, don't play the victim. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will.
I will handle this. Give in!
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
I will handle this.
Begin
Make
the
sure
operation.
Ingrid's close by.
Come here to crush Dusker under your
Allow
boots
me.
once more, have you?
You're up, Ingrid!
Yeah, right.
Always glad to be of help. This ends here.
Still in my
Really? Guess that barely did any damage.
Yeah, right.
Always glad to be of help. This ends here. Try it and see.
No.
Do to me. You'll come to Ferdiad and answer some questions.
We glued you
Take
to
him
a
away.
cliffside. That's what we've done.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh, the game definitely didn't like that one.
Oh, Lord.
I cannot grow.
I'm getting better.
This was a long time coming, and a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Duscur in the first place.
Suggests it was for money, suggests he held a grudge, suggests you need to look deeper. Sounded like a grudge.
Could be he held a grudge against Fargus.
Then we'd best figure out the reason for said grudge. Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Duscur about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest, where a field of flowers once grew. The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back. I want to see if it is recovered.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat? You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Duscur, this field should also return to form. We should come back then, to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. It might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
Ask if he's referring to his lens, ask if he's referring to Dimitri. Dimitri.
Dimitri?
More or less. My brother gave everything to protect him, but only because he was protecting the future of Fargus itself. Which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Probably sold a secret or shit out to the world. I mean, come on, Felix. We'll keep your secret, but it's secret, quote unquote.
Sure thing.
Good. You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
Wait, we're already I can't hold supplies anymore? What the? We didn't do that many battles, did we? Hey, well, let's go empty the supplies so we can collect the stuff from the story battle.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay. I'm gonna go refill my drink one more time, and then we will conquer the Eladir territory. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Following the rebellion, the Western Lords have conspired with Cornelia to rebel against the crown. You must eliminate them swiftly to restore order to the kingdom. Well, maybe we'll actually get to kill Cornelia at this point. I'm kind of getting sick of all the enemies just teleporting away because they can.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own.
Cornelia learned from Hubert and Yuritsa. I mean, I wonder if that's not the other way around. But, sure.
Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western Lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will.
I don't think this is the scene we got in the other two routes. At least not this specific dialogue. So again, it always strikes me between both houses and hopes how much more it seems that in terms of effort that the devs have put in for the Blue Lions.
Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Well, if nothing else, we get to beat Cornelia up. Why? Why is Gustav the fail condition? Okay. Ooh, poison tactic is all of enemies except for Cornelia's health reduced. And I guess any reinforcements probably won't have health reduced either, but... yeah, it's hard to say no to this. I guess the strongholds also aren't affected, but we can do it with this. I think we're gonna do Sacred Shield, Call the Guards. Do we want the Armored Unit or... yeah, let's do the Armored Unit. I think we're good taking strongholds as we are. Okay, so axes. So we want Sylvain to do and Annette. It's gonna be weird to have Dimitri just hanging out in the back, but I guess that's how it's gonna be. Sylvain already deployed. Oh yeah, there he is. So do that in here. Let's have... maybe Dimitri goes with the net. It'll bolster her bulk a bit. This is a weird setup too, because it looks like the only enemy we can fight is the stronghold captain. I guess these doors will open eventually, but it's kind of, I don't know, off-putting to have 8 units and they're all stuck in the corner at the start. Hmm, 23-minute completion time for S rank. This is gonna be a long one.
Viscount Mateus?
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Let's begin. Come with me. Let's begin.
Okay, well, I guess for the moment, everyone else can hang out with Gilbert and make sure he doesn't die.
Back up to me. I'll do my best. We'll win if we work to
begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to...
Viscount Elidor? They sure aren't holding anyone back. Where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you. Stay vigilant.
He's all the way up there? Okay.
Stay out of my way.
Man, Poison Tactic actually didn't do that much.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
I can still
I guess we'll head back, take care of those guys. It is kind of funny to have everyone grouped up here and dealing damage though. It's definitely just like a full-on melee.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
Paying attention. What savage beasts! Dispose of them.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Oh man, they totally need to stop this Fortress Knight, so they're gonna send Cavaliers at him. That'll show him.
It's time. I'm going.
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
Let's do this, Dido!
Yes, Ash. Together. Give in. Out of the way!
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
Look at Gustav YOLOing ahead.
I will be your shield.
I'll make stand back.
Damn, not quite. But Sylvain's damage still feels like the best of the group at this point. In theory, this is the last bit, but we'll probably get redirected. Gustav?
I'll give it 1,000%.
Okay, he's probably confused because everyone's defending him or whatever. Come on, Gilbert, don't be an idiot.
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
Convince him by probably beating the shit out of
I
him.
must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? No, I won't allow it.
Oh, he's gonna get teleported away. Or, okay, that's a lot of
There are so
mages.
many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brothers. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
Lambert died by Cornelia's hand. And she is who you choose to side with?
The decision was not one I took lightly, but I have a responsibility to keep my people safe. However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Thank you,
Nice.
my brother. You will not regret this decision.
I thought we would require more effort to persuade him than that. I'm actually quite pleased.
Here, you lot, leave the backup to me.
I'm going.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. Oh, my dear Titanus, hunt these beasts down.
I cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done.
Okay. Lance? We don't have any lances. We do have Fist and Tome and Ice, so easy.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Wow, okay, I want to note here. This is a named enemy, which usually has inflated stats, so Vayne has an 87 listed win rate.
I'll make short work of this.
Because you said Dominic actually has a brain. I mean, fair enough at the same time. Like, I thought they'd hold him hostage a little harder. Yeah, I guess we'll put Simone defending him too.
Secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
Justice lies us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
My word. This ends now.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll make you watch and learn.
Win this handily.
If they're working with Cornelia, then were the Western Lords involved in the tragedies?
This was our... I'll give it 1,000%. We've only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords.
Hear you loud and leave the backup to me.
Take a breather.
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
Another one of Cornelius' weapons? Damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
Sorry.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Yeah,
I'll give it
it's
a
not having it get too awesome today.
Stand back.
Stand back!
One more.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Let me at him.
Oh, this is taking a while. There we go. Damn. They really didn't want me to break that tome gauge.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Stand back.
She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
Shut up, Cornelia.
That's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
To the east. Okay, I guess we're walking really, really far.
Leave the backup to me.
Let me at him.
Wait, what is... Are we going to a western drop? Why not just go back through the center? What? What is this planning?
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Biscum's power.
How dare you erect a bridge?
What is this?
That's it. Against everything the cities stand for. Bridges are the worst. Alright, Sylvain, get to it.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make...
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdinand. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
Holy shit.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them.
Do not let them!
I'm going all out.
It's so frequent that, like, it landed 3 times by the time I used one combat art.
give it 1,000. I'll back you up.
I'll make watch and learn.
We know what to do. Form a barracks.
There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
This may not halt the attacks. It will at least lessen their impact.
Let's take the stronghold.
All right, time to shut this thing down.
Weapon triangle disadvantage that.
Whew, that was close. Let's go, Uncle.
I see a purple pot along the way, so we'll have to get that for
Hear you loud and
Sylvain.
clear. Leave the backup to me.
It's a net time.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
No, that's the question I'm asking of you, Cornelia.
You're finished. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do it.
Whoa, what was that sound? Something messed up with the sound engineering there.
Yeah, right.
Still in the fight.
Or are you?
Hear me well. Lower this drawbridge at once.
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord. Right away.
Thank you, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's... Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll make sure. Stand back. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Actually. Wow, really?
I'll do it.
Hear you loud and
It's time to move.
Take a breather.
Definitely feels like just using Simone is better than trying to take these guys down with the do. Which feels really bad. Okay, where's that chest? Over there. Yeah, we'll send a dude to go open it.
Come with me.
It's a net time. I'm tougher than you think.
Oh my god, Annette. Please don't burn our eyes out.
So, they've come. On my life, you shall not break through.
Okay, they blockaded us with what? There's no one alive here anymore.
What's your code, boar?
I'll give it a thump. I'll back you up.
Let's begin.
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward! Support from Dusker? What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
That's
More of
annoying.
those weapons. We'll never reach that bridge now.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
You're calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons.
I'll give it a
Okay, so
1000%.
we want to send... Well, I guess we have to go with just Sylvain at the moment, because we're not allowed to go to the other
I'll make
ones.
short work to the warriors from Dusker Fall.
I would totally go for a simultaneous capture if they let me, but now...
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You know what?
Let's begin.
This isn't really relevant for to do anymore.
It's...
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
I can still fight! Me too! The stronger person won.
I feel as though I can do anything with you by my side.
Okay, so we can do the upper left one now?
I'll make short work of this.
Let me at him.
Game wanting me to target everything except for the target that actually matters.
Do not let up!
I'm going all out. This is it.
What the hell? How'd we hit everything except for the archer?
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
Not a problem. Move out.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll make short work of... Stand back! Let's take the stronghold.
on to the next one.
Not yet.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
This guy's not explicitly called a gatekeeper, so I wonder... Oh, we need to go in through here, that's why.
I've got this. We've got a...
My turn?
Just wait.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I will return the favor in kind.
You know what? Let's just make this guy.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I'll give it 1,000%. Oh.
This is definitely getting really annoying. All this sidetracking.
Yeah, right.
How long have we been at this? Man, for 20 minutes too, so... This better be the last of this shit. We better get to fight Cornelia now, because this is really dumb.
We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Vista. I trust you know what to do about it.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there. Agro himself is joining this battle,
Watch and learn. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds. 5 times, she says. But how does she expect me to do so? I'm no fighter. You will be counted on. Got you!
Damn, we really need to defend all these. I think I'm just gonna ignore the side objective. Even though, we're probably still not even gonna make it to Cornelia if we kill Ro really quick here. It's very annoying.
Count Row. You never do shy away from treason.
Why would she come to your aid now? You truly don't realize who you've allied with, do you?
I don't understand. Where did I go wrong?
Everywhere.
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance.
I'd hoped to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
Out of the way! So, finally show yourself. There will be no escape for you this time, I assure you.
You Kingdom dogs are good at giving chase, I must admit.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight. And watch out for those weapons.
Oh, good. Very good. Don't stop now. I'm actually enjoying this.
You have interesting fetishes, Cornelia.
Soldiers are ready. I told Thomas I needed more than this.
Not much further. Everyone, together.
A man of Dusker, I should have exterminated you when I had the chance.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm blushing! Hey, you tried.
Even were His Majesty to forgive the atrocities you committed, I never will.
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
Pretty sure we didn't make the time.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Damn. Yeah, I missed it by 35 seconds.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Yeah. Sylvain murdered, what, like 30 dark mages? Lots a bunch of archers.
So much effort.
His weapon isn't even super amazing at this point. I should upgrade it.
I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word, but I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death, and perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
Ah, my apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land, scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute.
At this point, you think it's easier to name people who weren't somehow involved in the tragedy? That's a good point. The, IS seems to be obsessed enough with linking things back to it that, yeah, it feels like a real elephant in the room at this point, doesn't it?
Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
That's a hell of a statement. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Oh, that's... Just leave it to Rodrigue.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies.
And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We have extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
Well, things just got more interesting.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City.
Hope it doesn't disappoint me after all this build-up.
Crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arundel territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Aryan Road. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on, you want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers.
I guess we're going for a full-on gambit, huh?
It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
Raise everyone's spirits to express your own doubt. Yeah, we can totally do
I can
it.
do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward to victory.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development, and a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon, when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial Army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
So the Alliance performed the pincer maneuver in this route too. Normally, or I guess in Wildfire, they push down to attack the Empire, but this kind of makes it seem like they're not going to do that.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Or maybe Claude saying that indicates that they are going to attack the Empire. It's a bit hard to say.
What is it?
What's the matter? Having second thoughts? Don't worry about it. You're human after all. A little wavering is only natural. Trust in me, and I'll guide you to the right answer.
Over here. Do you have a moment?
Forgive me for asking, but I would appreciate it if you did not divulge the information regarding my father and stepmother. I thought it appropriate to share with those I trust, but many people would consider it a scandal. Agree with them or ask why. Yeah. Got it. Mum's the word.
You have my thanks.
You have my gratitude, Simone. I guess even nobles have it rough sometimes. Suppose so. I would prefer it if everyone were free to live their lives as they please. I know not how long it will take, but I would dearly like to see such a world realized.
What do you say?
Those soldiers from Dusker aren't just pretending to help so they can stab us in the back, are they? They're volunteers, so most of them are probably on good terms with Fargus. But some might still hold a grudge, I have to admit. It's kinda nerve-wracking hoping they'll watch my back on the battlefield. Alright, who's hanging out down here?
Did you need something?
Random Kingdom General, okay. Astro betrayed the Empire and defected to the Kingdom when Iron Road was built. That is why both the Empire and the Kingdom have long held them in contempt for their wavering loyalty. It's quite likely the cat has developed something of an inferiority complex over time. Nevertheless, this is a prime example of what happens when you bite the hand, or in this case, hands that feed you.
Little help here?
Count Rose confident, Lord Gwendol was in charge of Iron Road's arsenal. He went missing when the Count surrendered. Meaning he's undoubtedly with the enemy now. We should have hunted him down before, you know, left no stone unturned. with the enemy, but not with Count Rowe during our attack. That's strange. Show optimism or express apprehension. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. The Knights of Saros are guarding Arian Road, right?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, but what if the enemy knows about some hidden passageway we don't? Calling it a siege would barely be accurate at that point. We wouldn't be able to win, even with 100 King Dimitris running around. I don't know, 100 of him is a lot. I think we'd wipe the floor with them. Yeah, 100 people with the Crescent Bladed would be kind of scary. Like, really scary. You really think so? Wait, that's not the point here. This is all just fantasy talk. We had some tough battles, but something tells me that this one's going to be particularly harrowing.
Let's see.
My father said he would lend us a hand as well, but who knows what will happen.
How can I serve?
The Imperial Army has kept quiet for a good while. They've only now suddenly made a move. Either they figured out that our primary force is leaving the stronghold, or perhaps they've assembled enough soldiers to crush them regardless. Either way, the battle is sure to be arduous. We must brace ourselves for the worst. I'm having gratitude to be returning to the south. I was reaching my limit with the cold. But now, instead of cold, Lady Edelgard is coming here. I'm thinking both are strong enemies I must be overcoming. Arden Road, huh? I can't believe this is how I'm returning to Row territory. I guess it's former Row territory now. Things really have changed, huh?
Oh no.
Before the war, I never would have imagined I'd end up in this situation. Rip Ash. It's like everything going wrong around him. At least as far as the territory he's gonna end up ruling. Assuming, I guess, he does at the end of this, the same way he does with houses. Which I suppose we'll never know, since Hopes doesn't really do endings. Or I guess maybe if we give Ash the Merc Whistle, maybe we'll get to hear. But those letters are so short and kind of non-specific. I'm not really holding my breath if we do him. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Saros must be putting everything they've got into fending off the enemy. You gotta help them as soon as possible. In the meantime, consider these gates kept. By me, of course.
What is it?
It's been one deadly battle after another, from the capital all the way to Arian Road. Still, as long as I'm with you, I know we'll get through it somehow. Although I suppose it's always the overly optimistic people who wind up dead.
Supplies
Well, you just went from overly optimistic to maybe a bit depressing, man.
Everything has its use.
How can I be of service?
Margrave got you had a wife who hailed from the Empire. First child she bore is that scoundrel, Lord Miclan. Then, while pregnant with their second child, she fled to their northern castle to avoid the epidemic that was spreading at the time. That is when she lost her life in a Strang raid. Such a tragic story. It's so weird. I feel like we've been at war with our own people for so long now. I'm glad we got that all squared away. Fighting's a lot easier when you don't have guilt dragging you down. Agree with her, or say enemies are enemies. Yeah, that's agree. Yeah, for sure. Morale really affects how people fight. Totally. Now we can all focus on busting up the Imperial Army.
On that note,
My father and uncle are securing the Western Front. They should be fine for now. Simon was still a no-show, though, despite how bad the situation was. Simon?
Uh-huh.
My cousin, yeah? He's the heir to House Dominic. He doesn't get along with my uncle very well and tends to just disappear at the drop of a hat. He's not a bad person or anything, but I really wonder where he is. Oh, I'm just so nervous. We're going against the Emperor's personal guard, aren't we?
That isn't good.
The size of the Empire's force is overwhelming. I wonder if we'll all make it back safely. We'll be fine. Let's, we can encourage her to say nothing and crack a joke. Let's crack a joke.
Right on.
Well, if they're the Emperor's personal guard, then we're the King's personal guard. Sounds like a fair fight to me. A fair fight? Well, yes. Suppose you're right. We can definitely win. Please be careful out there, Simone. I cannot bear to see another friend get hurt.
May I have a word?
When I visited Arianrad some years ago, the Count had a boy with him who he claimed was his adopted son. The boy had such a beautiful face, yet an air of viciousness hung about him. Those within the castle said the Count was completely enamored with the young lad's charm. Oh dear, I should refrain from spreading rumors that besmirch the dead. Forget I said anything.
I was thinking.
Apparently, Count Duval has been willingly cooperating with the investigation into the Western Wards. He's been in hot water with the Western Church on several occasions over how he manages the sacred lands in his territory. That's rich, the Western Church being mad about how they manage the sacred lands. I'm willing to bet he doesn't want to oppose the royal family and lose the Central Church's backing. At any rate, things should be coming down in the west. Now we need to just get on over to Arianrad.
Can we speak a moment?
We received word that fighting in the east has abated. We anticipated that the Emperor would focus her efforts on the western front from here on out, but none of us ever expected that the Emperor herself would lead the attack. However, this could present us with an opportunity, just as His Majesty said. Let's defeat the Emperor right now and end this war once and for all. Yeah, sorry Ingrid, I don't think that's happening. Just a hunch.
Hello, you.
Have you seen the mountain range to the northwest? The big one is called Guinevere, the Sacred Mountain. It separates Dusker from Fargus. I was born and raised in a town at its foot. Back then, it was a quiet place, frequented by merchants and travelers from all over the kingdom. I'm going to return my hometown to its former glory if it's the last thing I do. Wow, people actually using this stuff. Oh hey, it's Cyril. You've been gone for forever. Hi.
Hey.
I stopped by Arianrad to see Catherine before I came here. Shamir was there too, you remember her? Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, she was in the Knights of Saros, but I don't think we ever talked.
Uh-huh.
It's been a while since she left the Order, but I'm real glad I got to see her again. Shamir's the one who taught me how to use a bow. Honestly, I would have liked to stay and fight alongside her. But Lady Rhea would be mighty upset if I went and got myself killed.
How may I help you?
So I've been thinking. It's true the Empire has been way too aggressive. But on the other hand, the Kingdom's just been avoiding the problem. Only time will tell which course is more effective. Well, I guess this is why we're going deep. Putting it all on the line.
Well?
The construction of Arianrad was originally funded by the Empire. House Rowe, who were mere lords at the time, turned it over to the kingdom. In exchange, they were granted the title of Count and became major lords of southern Fargus. Express surprise or compliment him? Let's express surprise. So that's what went down. And from the Empire's point of view, this is a battle to reclaim what they see as rightfully theirs. Correct. though it hasn't been theirs for a very long time. Of course, the fortress's structure has changed since the Empire controlled it. However, if any members of House Row remain within the Empire enemy's ranks,
let us go.
There's no telling how the siege will play out. We must hurry. Well, if they're constantly bringing these concerns up, but it's almost assured that we're going to be rushing in to rescue Aryan Road after it's been infiltrated.
That's not good.
So, the time has finally come. I knew our paths would cross eventually, so long as I was part of the Kingdom Army. Ask what she's talking about or show concern.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
going up against the Imperial Army means confronting the Emperor directly. I get why you're worried. Yes, so I wonder how I should carry myself if and when I face her. If I lose again, I'll have to surrender to the Empire. That thought keeps going around in my mind.
Actually,
Dimitri mentioned that he wanted to speak with Edelgard. He has something he wishes to ask her. Whatever it may be, I'm certain it's extremely important. However, everyone else is striving to defeat the Emperor and end the war. If Edelgard perishes, so too goes his chance to speak with her. And then his words will remain forever unsaid. Reassure her or stay in confusion. Wayne, you writing some kind of romantic novel? You trying to ship them? Hard to say, but I'm sure Dimitri will figure it out. Well, that is not very reassuring, though I suppose you're right. Oh, fine. What are we gonna do with you? I still got a lot of questions about the White King and Lady Patricia. Assuming that Cornelia did, in fact, bring the two of them together and urge the White King to marry her. Was Lady Patricia also evil, or was she a good person who fell into the clutches of that harpy?
What in the world?
Keep your voice down, Felix. Only a small number of people are privy to the story. That's a good Rodrigue quip. What in the world? I like it. Cornelia's word cannot be trusted, neither can the Emperor's for that matter, as she is our enemy. Listen well, Felix, the only truth you need to believe is your own. Do not be swayed by the words of... Enough. I don't need another lecture. It was a mistake to even bring it up with you. Oh well, my apologies. It seems I said one word too many. Try a lot of words too many. There's a classic Felix and Rodrigue interaction. Oh no, I heard that Edelgard's going to attack us. I know Aryan Road's supposed to be great for hiding, but still. Oh no! Nowhere's safe from Edelgard. Ellipses. Don't worry, Bernie. Edelgard will jump forward and impale herself on my sword. The end.
Can I help you?
The knights who were stationed in former Arendelle territory have made a safe retreat to Aryan Road. They've joined up with our forces inside the fortress and are preparing for the siege. Lady Catherine and the rest of the knights are exceptional fighters, of course. But even so, I'm not sure how long they can hold out, given who they face. We must hurry.
I see. A moment.
Word has it that Shamir has joined Catherine in Aryan Road. The Archbishop is rather concerned for Catherine's safety, but if those two are together, then they are 100, nay, 1,000 strong. We must be stalwart as well. Let us prepare for the coming battle against the Emperor. And what better way to prepare than cooking? Because...
Hunger is the true enemy.
You heard it here. I still find it weird that we're missing the awakening gauge fills so much faster, where it is automatically filled somewhat at the start of the battle. Because we've gone through, we're on our 3rd run, and somehow we're missing a recipe that does that.
So.
Oh, thanks. Did you?
Wow,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is.
How nice it is to eat with friends. Far preferable to taking my meals alone in silence.
Ooh, I think this is a different one.
I must thank you. I haven't seen His Majesty in high spirits like this for far too long.
Yes, we gotta need to do Dimitri
Come back whenever you're hungry.
special conversation.
Hunger is the true
Amazing.
enemy.
I don't know, Sylvain and Ingrid, I guess.
Hey.
I'm already down to my last bite. Are you going to finish that?
You can have it if you want. It's always a thrill watching you eat.
What?
Come back whenever you're
Okay,
hungry.
that got a little weird. Not gonna lie.
care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Will this one change?
I've got nothing to worry about with.
You always tell me to rest to do, but I wonder if you get enough rest yourself.
Totally did. Nice.
You needn't worry, Your Majesty. I will rest when I must.
It's not a super interesting
The two
change,
of us
but
make a formidable team.
I'm just happy to be of use.
We all must do our fair
it's
share.
nice to see the dialogue evolve. Because, like, I don't think this one was even support-based. I think it's just timed in the story.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. Wow, I guess we never gave Mercedes mage. Sure, why not?
I love
Okay, who else needs? Annette and Adu. And... oh wait, we were working on grapple. Okay. Or brawler. So mastering this eventually should help. Because, like, Dede's been feeling kind of lacking in oomph, but Underdog should do or be more than enough to help him out. Let's check something. Okay, yeah, he can't do his personal tier 2 yet. I think we're one chapter too early for that. Okay, so... I guess she can train Bishop. Or Abraxas?
I can work with...
Actually...
Can't wait to see.
I wonder how good her luck is, because we keep getting luck catalysts on units who just have trash luck. 21's not super. I guess it's okay-ish. Who on the team even has good luck? Simone, I think, is about proportional to Annette's. Demetrius is actually, for his level, it's actually pretty good. Well, Pomp and Circumstance kind of skews that. Okay, Ash has pretty good luck. Yeah, it kind of looks like Ash is the only one with good luck. Rip, I guess. Probably want to up the durability on these a bit. But I think I'm gonna start moving everyone up to like 200 might weapons. Okay, let's actually train everyone too. You know what? Do we want... I want to put Ingrid into maybe... Oops. Brigand? Yeah, probably Brigand, because we'd want to get her offensive tactics. It's a bit of a long road since we need to do 2 classes, but she'll get there eventually. And she does need the help. Her damage was a little bit pitiful in the previous battle. Actually, technically it was 2 battles ago since it was repair walk.
We earned this growth together. No, this is not my peak.
I could use this.
We make a good pair.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Have I regained?
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, what else can we do for Sylvain? Considering how often he spams... Well, I guess we want offensive tactics first, but Arms Thrift might be worth going for too down the line. Because he spams a lot of combat arts.
How do I look?
This is better than training alone.
I can't wait to test my...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Offensive tactics for everyone. Let's go.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I think it...
How can I best use this?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I'm getting better.
None of that was actually relevant. Fun times.
Training alone.
Have I regained?
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
There we go, that's better.
See you around.
Okay, I think I settled all of that. Man, that's a lot of supports. Felix Dimitri. Let's maybe do the Annette to do one. Actually, I guess there's 2. Let's do the Annette to do ones and we'll leave the other ones for after. I'm gonna look at the map before we call it, just to see what we're looking at in terms of territory and possible paralogs. But
Oh, how do I even...
let's get some lightheartedness going here.
Annette, what are you doing?
Oh, to do. Perfect timing. Got a sec? So, here's my problem. I'm not entirely sure how to use this thing.
That is a hero's relic, yes?
Yep, it's called Crusher. I know, pretty intimidating. It used to belong to my uncle. But it's really, really heavy. Just lugging it around tires me out like nothing else. Plus, whenever I swing the thing, I feel like it's gonna take me right along with it.
It does look heavy, yes. Even without its power as a relic, no armor could possibly stand against such weight.
Sounds like I need to build up some muscle then. That's probably gonna take a while, huh? Too bad I'm not already as big and tall as you.
You might not be able to change your stature, but physique isn't everything.
You know, I think I've heard my father say the same thing. And if that's the case, I'd like to try a few things. Have time to help?
Very well.
Thanks. Though, on second thought, I probably shouldn't go around swinging a relic at you.
I often do my training with a large bag of rocks.
That's interesting.
Use your entire body, Annette. If you only use your arms, you'll be sent spinning.
Okay, like this? Yeah!
Exactly.
Whew, what a workout. Still, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. Thanks, Dedu. You're a lifesaver.
Glad to be of service.
I wasn't sure I'd ever be able to wield something like a hero's relic. But you gave me the motivation to try. I'm gonna use this puppy to keep everyone safe. Just you watch.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Was that doubt? Well, since oh no, they're locked. Look at all these locked days reports. So sad. Alright, actually, you know what? Since we didn't get to do the... We got denied the, Maddening A, let's do the Mercedes Ingrid B.
Goodness, but that is heavy.
Could you grab the feed over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course. Give me one moment, please.
Please, don't push yourself if you're tired. I can do it.
Well, we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus nights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together, the age gap was just too great. My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?" What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child. Thinking back on it, I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
I'm not so certain your crest was the reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you. You're the youngest, yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. I used to fuss over my younger brother all the time when we were little, so I understand what it's like to be an older sibling.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
Mercedes? What are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
Whatever you say.
Oh my, that got a little shippy. Okay, let's see what's on the docket for Wednesday. Wow, really? Right off the bat. They're like, hey, by the way, we're gonna make you chase this limited battle. Okay, so we do have a paralog. Oh, I was looking at the lock, and I'm like, why is there a lock on this paralog that's faded out? But that's part of the map. So the Saint's Forge. Forever waits a tale describing a sacred artifact and said to have been locked away centuries ago. Hearing this, the most loyal members of the church make ready to retrieve it. Well, we did train Seth, and then Flame is sort of kind of trained, but not really. Yeah, speaking of paralogs, we did get the Galatea. Yeah, that's a pretty good pickup. I think Dimitri will enjoy that quite a bit. Alright, so before we call it for the night, let's
Training can be the difference between victory
find
and
a way
defeat.
to fit Flame in here for after. You know what, I think we could reasonably set to have the 6th open, so let's throw Flame in there with... Apparently she has a B with Dorothea. Wow, Flame really doesn't have much for going for her for supports. That's kind of sad. Yeah, let's just toss Dorothea in here then. Yeah, let's train Germery with Dorothea. We're probably not going to actually use her, so... Just to get the supports and not have to completely or constantly reclass her. And so that's will let us do a little bit with the probably 1 or 2, maybe 3 training points we'll get out of doing the map.
To see how you do.
Alright, well, decent enough progress. We'll be able to jump right into battle. Well, I guess supports and then right into battle after that, when we come back on Wednesday. But before then, since tomorrow is a holiday, I'm going to... Thinking of doing maybe 4 to 5 hours of a sort of bonus stream. I'm trying to pick up more days in general, so it'll probably be something I do more of in the future. I'm still trying to fiddle with it and figure out how much I can actually do, but since tomorrow is a holiday, I'll probably try to do a little bit on the longer side. And we're going to be trying out Pokemon Shield. It's one of the games that's been on the channel playing backlog for a while, so we're gonna give that a go. Same as what we did with KOTOR on Thursday. So yeah, Shield tomorrow. Wednesday we come back for Hopes. Thursday I think I'm gonna do another session of KOTOR. Then Friday, Sunday will be more Hopes as well. We're getting to the point where we're starting to be able to let the AI do more things, so things should pick up as far as pacing goes too. I'm hoping to start moving through more story chapters as we pick up momentum. Anyhow, let's see. Do you have anyone we can raid? Well, it looks like Kron's going after being absent for a bit, so let's check in with him. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Probably around maybe a bit before the usual time. We'll see. I'll announce a solid timeline in Discord. But yeah, hope to see you tomorrow and have yourselves a good night.